Look at that handsome son of a bitch. You handsome son of a bitch. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Hmm. Yeah, try again. Try again. Power Stone traumatized me. Those Vulgus fights were traumatizing. Oh man. Try again. Try again. Hello, people. We're playing some more Ocarina of Time. You know, I like to show off this snack before I get started. Um, Look at that. See, go ahead and say it. You're jealous. I know. I know, man. Yeah. Hey, deal with it. Hold up. We're not done. We're not done. Oh, now I will say this. Full transparency. This is fucking almond milk. So this ain't the good shit. But you do what you can. Spawn, welcome to the stream. I'm about to get started, hopefully. Oh, there we go. Yep, that's almond milk. Unfortunately, it'd be like that. See, I couldn't afford the good shit. That was some bullshit my mom had laying around. Damn almond milk. This was '98, so this was like 28 years ago. Shit, and still the greatest game of all time. Damn, they always start you off like away from the action. I did want to start as a kid though. You know, I forgot how to I forgot how to what did I forget how to do? I forgot how to do something. What did I forget how to do? Hmm. Okay. It might come to me later. Oh man. I just had a good nap too. I was like, let me lay down for about an hour. That 1 hour turned to like two. Oh, you know why I wanted some damn cookies, bro? That's weird. I had a weird craving, man. I was watching this clip of Dwayne Wade, the basketball player, and he was telling this story about how LeBron, like when LeBron James with the Heat, Pat Riley had found out he had some chocolate chip cookies and he took them away. Right down up, right down up. And I mean, just I don't know something about that story made me want to have some damn chocolate chip cookies, bro. I said, like, I kept thinking about LeBron James on the airplane eating chocolate chip cookies. I was like, damn, chocolate chip cookies seem good right now. Almond milk, good, man. Look, almond milk is acceptable. I'll put it like that, but it's not. It's not good to me. I'll put it like that. It ain't good to me. But it depends on the context too. I will say that. Cause see, the thing is, my preference in terms of milk is Fairlife. I think Fairlife is the best milk that I ever tasted, but it's kind of expensive. Um, Now one thing about almond milk, um, or even I say coconut milk, I like to drink it if like right after a fast or something like that. Like if I did like a 16-hour fast or something, Whoa. You know, during a time like that, it's fine. But just on a regular day, nah. On a regular ass day, I don't want the almond milk, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. You know, if it's after a fast and my taste buds are really sensitive, sure, but not on a regular day. Now, Fairlife milk, I could drink that plain anytime. It's just good. Like, this is the almond milk that I have. Let me drink some. And see, it's like, it's okay, but it's like, it tastes watered down. It doesn't have the richness of milk. You know? It tastes like watered down milk. It tastes like you poured a cup of, like half a cup of milk and then poured water in the rest of the cup. That's what it tastes like. Now it works. Shit, it's better than putting water in your cereal. It's better than drinking water with your cookies. I'll say that, but you know, it ain't got the thick richness of milk. That thickness, like a thick girl with the big wide hips. It ain't got that, you know. But it is what it is. I turned at night so I can see if I can find some Skulltulas around here. I know some of them only appear at night. And, you know, I'm not going to stream for fucking 10 hours a day. I just wanted to get a quick stream in. I might not even do a dungeon or anything. I think I'm going to just, like, relax and just play to play. You know, explore, see if I can find anything. Get my stacks up. You know, that sort of thing. Kind of a no stress playthrough. I mean, a no stress stream. No stress. I did like 2 dungeons yesterday, bro. And I'm still mad at Lord of the Horrors for telling me what to do in the graveyard. I'll have my revenge one day. Funny enough, I'm thinking about it. I don't remember the last time I had chocolate chip cookies. Really my favorite. No, I think the last time I had them was when this old lady I worked with, she cooked me some. She had cooked me some chocolate chip cookies because I bought a microwave for the break room during Christmas. I had found $60 while I was at work, and I was like, damn. How can I share this with everybody? And it was the holiday season, so I said, oh, give me the perfect chance to buy a microwave. But they had a fucked up microwave in the break room. That thing was fucking filthy. I said, voila, that's a great idea. I could buy a microwave for the break room. And everybody loved me for one day. And then she baked me some chocolate chip cookies. And I said, oh, thank you. This is great. But then I said, my favorite cookies are peanut butter cookies. And then she baked me some peanut butter cookies. And I lived happily ever after. Wake your stupid ass up. I'm getting violent today. Dude, how the hell do you kill these damn things? Defend with your shield. Oh, Lord. Oh, shit. Ah! That damn hurt. His weak point is his roots. Oh, I see. So when the blades are spinning, it's harder. Yeah, I had a craving because that damn LeBron James story, bro. I kept thinking about LeBron James on a fucking airplane eating some good ass chocolate chip cookies, bro. So I was like, let me get some damn cookies, bro. I almost made it through the day without buying some junk food, but that story got me, bro. I was like, that shit, it just put the thought in my head, man. I couldn't resist. Damn. I'm crying. I really had a girl tell me about almond milk when I was like 16 and never looked back. Oh. I mean, like I said, it's low calorie, low sugar. Have you had Fairlife milk though? Fairlife milk, I'm just saying Fairlife milk is the best milk I've ever tasted. You know how Link has lime milk? Fairlife milk tastes like some damn, how I imagine lime milk would taste. Fairlife milk tastes like it came right off the damn ranch, bro. The lime ranch special. These guys are actually kind of annoying. Like, you gotta like really position. I mean, not that bad. You gotta position yourself right. But they're pretty annoying. That's why this guy. Look at him. I forgot about this guy, man. Hey, man. Damn, bro, talk to me. I think, don't you gotta have on like the bunny mask to get his attention or something? Damn. All right, shit. Who the hell wants this skull mask? I always forget who wants that skull mask. Please go back to sleep. Lord, go back to sleep, man. That's probably why I don't like milk straight up. I only use it with like oatmeal or the food. What, the thickness of it? Just the thickness of it. That's how my niece is. She don't like just regular milk. And typically, again, I'm not a milk drinker, but Fairlife milk, man, Fairlife milk tastes like just pure. If you've never had it, if you're not a milk drinker, I would suggest at least giving Fairlife milk a shake. Because I'm not even traditionally a regular milk drinker. But when I tried that Fairlife, I was like, yo, this the real deal right here. I always remember I was in Walmart one time buying a bottle, and this white woman was behind me, and she said, "Oh, that's some good milk right there." I looked at her. I was like, "Oh, she knows. She knows the secrets." The funny thing is, though, whenever I get like junk food while I'm gaming, like streaming gaming, it's hard to eat it because I be playing it too much. Be playing the game too much and talking too much. I hope I remember to eat these cookies before my milk get warm. I was aged out of this game, so I just been entertained. What? Aged out? Aged out? This game is ageless, Spawn. If you can't play this game, you lost something along the way, bro. You lost something important in your soul. You lost something, man. What happened to you? What happened? This game is ageless, timeless. This game is the embodiment of adventure, of courage, of fellowship, manhood, boyhood as well. You get the boy and the man. It's got so much going for it. This ain't damn Toy Story. This ain't Toy Story, man. I wish they would stop following me. Damn. Oh, shit. Uh-huh. We can't trust this guy Spawn, man. He aged out of OOT. I wonder if I can find any more of those plants to plant. I never figured out how to get Epona. Somebody was hinting that I could get her at that point, but I just couldn't figure it out. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Relax. I'm trustworthy. I mean, you know, it just might not be your style of game, or you might be one of those guys that can't enjoy video games anymore too. Oh, the Rumble Pack is going off. Yeah, you might be one of those guys. You know, I see guys who are like, I can't enjoy video games anymore. I always think that's kind of sad. I mean, you know, as long as you enjoy something, you know, it ain't that big of a deal. But I could never relate to that. That's one thing I could never really relate to. When guys would be like, oh shit, look at that. It's a heart container down there. Yeah, when guys would be like, I can't play video games anymore. Like, I can't get into it. I always thought it was kind of sad. I wonder if I can reach down there. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I can reach it. It's too far. I think it's too far. I need the boots or the scale. The bad thing about it, I might forget. Damn, that's such a tease, bro. They put it like just out of reach. It's like, oh, come in. Oh, you sons of bitches. I hate it because I might forget that it's there. That's what I hate about finding shit like that, because I might just not even remember that it's there later. But anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, like guys who say they can't enjoy like anime or video games anymore. It's always kind of depressing to me. Not depressing, but it's like, damn, what happened to them? I'm unaffected. Now, one thing I will say is like sometimes with anime, I question if I can get I kind of get out of it sometimes, and I question if I can get back into it. But I find one that just reawakens that love of the game. You know, like I've been well into it recently, but like a good example of one that just I was really into was Jujutsu Kaisen for sure. Like that second season, I binge watched that shit in like one day, bro. Like Jujutsu Kaisen was one of those anime that just reminded me that, you know, I'm still into this shit. I still love this shit, even though the tropes are predictable. Kind of know what to expect a lot of times. I love the formula. I love the life. I love the lifestyle. But I don't know. I guess I don't get kind of what happens with people like that. But as long as you can enjoy something, that's what really matters. It ain't gotta be video games. I'm just saying I can't really relate. Whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. The Rumble Pack. Wait, wasn't there like 200 gold there or something? Something like that. I play games that just came out after I was born and never went back after you were born. Before you were born? Or maybe like you were too. Were you saying you were too young? So like it's too old. You saying it's an old ass game, basically. Like I ain't playing this old ass shit. Question mark. Go around and around. What fun? That shit is good. Damn. Damn. That shit good, boy. Yeah, check this beat out. Damn, that shit good. Gotta keep water on the side. I don't want that sugar sitting on my teeth. You like that? Go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Whoa! What the hell did that do anyway? Hiya! Yeah, so you saying like the game was just it's too old? Not for you know. I think everybody got kind of a cutoff as far as like how far they can go back with, as far as like video games. My cutoff is like NES. I can't go back that far. NES, Atari, I can't go that nah. Like my limit is Sega Genesis, Super Nintendo era. That's what I grew up with. Like when I look at the first Legend of Zelda game on NES, I'm like, bro, I ain't trying to play this bullshit. I'm not trying to play this bullshit. You better get this out of my face. You better get this the hell out of my face. I like how you can see the progression of strength with Link. Because when you're an adult, you can kill these with like one hit. These spiders are pretty dumb now that I think about it. Because they turn around. Why do they turn around for? Boom. Ha! Yeah, tried to play me to my face, bitch. What's up, man? What's going on with you? I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they are saying. Look for the eye of truth. Look for the eye of truth. Oh, shit. I went through the damn wall. I like JJK, but don't. You like it, but you don't. Explain yourself. You bastard. I have my issues with JJK too, though, to be fair. It's pretty ridiculous. Whoa, leave me alone. You molester. Search for the eye of truth. What is this? This wall, it says something here. Danger below. That's what it says. Whoa, hey, dude. This dude just ran up on me, bro. I did nothing to you. I said I wasn't gonna do a dungeon today, and look how I ended up in this bullshit. I said no dungeons. Now look at me. I meant before I was born. Okay, yeah. No, I see that. Because I don't really play games that came out before I was born. Whoa! We just have different cutoff periods. Oh, Lord. They got white rubies in here. What the hell? This place is weird, too. Take that. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I put a beating on that bitch. I said, oh, no caves, no dungeons today. Now look at me. In a damn dungeon. Just couldn't help myself, huh? I think Menace Cat was free on DS and I played the Menace. I'm assuming that in that one you turn small with a hat. That's the gimmick. There's always a gimmick. Damn. Oh shit, what the hell? I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they were saying. Well, come on, man. I read JJK manga and realized how much the animation carries. In my opinion, very unorganized story. Oh yeah, you're right. You 100% right. I might do a video talking about this very subject, but you are 100% right. It's very it's like my assessment of it wasn't necessarily that it was unorganized. If to me it felt rushed more than anything else. I think the author, he's really good at creating he's very good at creating cool and interesting characters, but it's like because he rushed the anime because he rushed the story so much, it's like you don't get the most out of it. You don't get the most out of the characters and what you could do with them. So it's like, in a way, by the time it's all said and done, it feels incomplete. Like, I give you the perfect example, right? Look at Yuji, the main character. What can he do? Right? Look at Yuji as a main character. What can he, like, what's his moveset? Even by the end of the story, he doesn't have like a big toolkit to work with. Like, he's mostly a brawler, and his special attack is the Black Flash. And I think he got like a trick or two like right towards the end. Like, I think he had learned like reverse curse or something, like how to heal himself. But if you look at it, even Yuji, the main character, doesn't feel completely fleshed out or developed as a protagonist in terms of like, training arcs and leveling up, learning like a powered up mode. Like, think about it. He never had like a Super Saiyan moment, and that's like the standard now, bro. To have like some sort of super mode that you tap into. Like Luffy with the gears. The main character from Bleach had, wasn't it like Bankai or something like that? I think Naruto had some dumb shit too. Of course, Dragon Ball Z, we already know how that go. We already know. But yeah, it's like they have so many great. The story has so many great characters, but they feel so underutilized. You know, like that one character, the guy who was fucking the femboy, the one that was introduced in that Fight Club. Again, like cool character, but it's like his whole purpose in the Culling games was pretty much a distraction. Like they had all like this big build up of fighting him and building him up as being a bad. And he had a decent fight like right before the end there, but I'm just saying like it's an example of like a great character that was sort of underutilized. Oh shit. But it's like I always say, I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen really should have been like twice as long as it is. Oh yeah, the audio is fucking up too. And I don't know why, so we're just gonna deal with it. I think it's this I think it's something about this place that's messed up the audio. Your shield is gone. You sons of bitches. I ain't got no fucking shield now. I don't need a damn shield. I feel so naked without it though. Oh my god, try to use the fucking analog stick. Dude, trying to use this analog stick as a C button is terrible. Yeah, this was a terrible place for young Link. This was like a setup, really. Because the mummies would stop me, and then the bats would burn my shield. I got fucked. But you know what? Who needs a shield? Fuck a shield. Damn, I'm trying to see what's in here. Oh, okay. Yeah, there are a lot of characters that get introduced during the Culling games. And a lot of them are pretty cool, but they're really just there for like one-off fights. They're introduced and then they're either underutilized or just gotten rid of in no time. It was just so rushed, bro. I think it didn't need to be like it didn't need to be a long anime like Dragon Ball Z or something like that, but I think it should have been about twice as long as what it was. And I think rushing towards the ending hurt it a lot. A lot. When the manga was coming out, the fans used to leak it all the time, so I started hating the fans too. Oh yeah, those Gojo versus Sukuna spoilers. Apparently they got spoiled a lot. I wasn't really around for that though. Although I kind of knew the outcome from I think there was a thread that I saw that kind of hinted at it, but I didn't know exactly what happened. It was just, that sort of thing. That sort of thing. I watched like 10 episodes of JJK, not super into it so far. Understandable. If you're talking like first season, yeah, nah. I feel you. 100% feel you, dog. I'll say this. I'll say this because I think like the first season is like what 24 episodes, and really I think you're going into like the lull of it. To be honest with you, like I think from like 10 to 20 or 18 or something like that is kind of a slight decline, and then it kind of picks back up at the end of the season. But where it really hooked me was the second season, the Shibuya incident arc. I binge watched that whole season in one day, bro. I remember I got off work, started watching it, and finished watching it, and then had to go back to work the next day. I binge watched that shit. It was really that's when it got me. The first season really is like it's cool. It's like a cool anime basically. You can take it or leave it. It's a lot of cool anime out there, you know. But I think the Shibuya incident is when it becomes something special. If you watch that and don't like it, you can stop. But I'm just telling you, to me that's where it turned into something special. This shit good, boy. This almond milk good today. mm. Damn. I'm sorry. This shit good, boy. All right. Needed my little cookie break. Thanks, LeBron James. What the hell? I ain't got a shield. Oh! Damn. Okay. That was cold. But yeah, that the Shibuya arc, the Shibuya incident arc, that's when it really got me. And then what's after that? What's after that shit? Oh, and that when you see the Gojo flashback, when they show Gojo's backstory, that's good too. And you see you introduced to Tojo and whatnot. But yeah, the first season is like, oh, this is cool, right? This is a cool anime, but it ain't nothing special. The first season is nothing special. In fact, I would say the middle of it is kind of dull. But after that, it does. That's when it's like, damn. It was funny because when I was at GalaxyCon, you know, that's what Eric had told me. He said, you got to tap in, bro. Because I was right there about to watch that, the second season. And they told me, they was like, nah, you got to tap in. That's when it's about to get good. And just like they said, it turned up. Shit got real. Whoop. What an asshole. I did not want to do a dungeon today, bro. I know I fell into a hole a little while ago. Very rushed series, but let me chill before I spoil. Let me chill. Yeah. That's the big flaw though. It's too rushed. It's got like all the great ingredient, like all the necessary ingredients for greatness, but it's just too rushed. Damn, you son of a bitch. Damn. It's gotta be a way to try to kind of see like, oh yeah, I could throw something, right? Throw like a bomb. I thought I'll just run on the sides there. And... Didn't I get the bomb chew though? I can use the bomb chew, right? Yeah, I got these. I can use these. Whoa. Damn, fool. Golly, bro. It's a mess down here. I'm hoping I can get the Eye of Truth while I'm down here. I feel like they probably want you to suffer a little bit, not being able to see. You know, that's usually how it goes. They want you to suffer a little bit first, then they're going to give you what you need. The hell is that? This wall, it says something here. Danger above. That's what it says. Oh, thanks. A little late, but... Okay. Got a key? Some nuts! Man, that's so disappointing. I risked life and limb for some nuts? The water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. Huh. What do you want me to do? Oh, fuck. Bro, I got to do something with this analog stick as the C button is not working, bro. It's really fucking me up a lot. I think maybe I need to like put stuff that's not important on the other side there. Because I'm wasting resources. That's one thing that can help. Yeah. That's better. Yes. That'll help. Thank you, base god. Shit! Okay. Alright, let's go back up. Damn, that shit drain your health pretty fast too. Damn. Oh god, it gets more boring. The first season, I think so. I think in the middle, I didn't like it. I didn't like the middle. I thought the first part was pretty cool. I thought the way it came in, I was like, oh, this is cool. I wasn't blown away, but I was like, oh, this is a fun, cool anime, you know? I wasn't, you know, looking for much. I gotta be honest, I think that I think we're kind of spoiled these days. Sometimes you gotta be more patient. You know, I think too often we're expecting an anime to be great within like the first couple episodes, and it doesn't always work like that. You know, so I'll give an anime a fair shake. You know, greatness isn't always achieved within the first season and things like that. Sometimes, you know, you gotta let shit marinate. You gotta let shit build up, right? You gotta establish characters and shit, bro. Right? Sometimes you gotta you gotta establish some shit, man. Like give them a chance to introduce some characters, some rivalries, right? Like just hold up, like slow your roll, nigga. Slow your roll, G. Now I feel like if you really don't like it, like if it's like, damn, this sucks, okay, you shouldn't feel that bad about it, even early on. But you know, it's sometimes in order to be great, you got to be good first. You know. Cause I always think about Dragon Ball Z as the example, you know. I did, you know, growing up, like a lot of people, I started with Dragon Ball Z, right? So I started in the greatness, in the thick of it, right? I started when you know, past Goku being a child and going on little misadventures and whatnot, not being all that powerful. I came in when shit was just going crazy. You know, and it wasn't until later I went and watched Dragon Ball. And I like Dragon Ball, but you know, it ain't Dragon Ball Z. It's fun, it's cool, but it ain't Dragon Ball Z. But it's the build up though. What the hell happened? Did that shit just instantly fall? Where is it going? I think it's glitching out. I think that shit is like glitching out, bro. I don't think. Yeah, I think it's literally just glitching out, bro. Damn. You see how again how the game gets you? You get tired of taking your time and you end up just making more mistakes. I did drain that water though. Maybe draining that water would get me closer to the Eye of Truth. Maybe that's it. Shibuya art is really good. Yeah, he knows. Mahito seems like a cool guy so far. Who the hell is Mahito? That motherfucker ain't cool. Talking about Mahito. He talking Mahito. What the hell wrong with you? He's horrible. Cool guy. I mean, he's a good villain, but he ain't a cool guy. What the hell? It's Mahito guy. He's kind of cool. These are the parts that make me detest respawning enemies, but it's more so just the annoyance of having to keep dealing with them. That's more so what it is. One of the guys at the con recommended To Your Eternity That one's pretty good. Oh yeah, the dude, that shit sounded so uh that sounded boring. But they were hyping it up. They were like, "Hey man, this is the shit." I think those were the black guys that I ran into. My brothers. Okay. All right, I did that. I'm trying to beat the system here. Bruh, what the fuck? You know what I need to do? I need to stop trying to kill everything when I go in there. I need to just run in there and just do the shit. Just like run in there and just see if I can find the path, bro. Like, don't even worry about killing anything. All right. All that. To your eternity. I'll keep that one in mind. You know, I want to. I've been prioritizing my GalaxyCon recommendations. Like, I'm watching Gachi Kuta right now. And it's pretty cool. See, Gachi Kuta is at that point of being like a cool anime. It ain't great, but it's like, oh, this is cool. You got a guy with an umbrella that uses it as a drill. Okay, this is some anime shit. You got a girl with a giant pair of scissors. Can't get more anime than that. What's up with the girls with giant scissors, bro? Like, I always remember there was a black guy that was making fun of anime nerds, and it was like an older black guy. In fact, he was the one that did that video about Kent, you know, trying to give Kent advice. And I remember he was like talking shit about anime. He said something about like girls with giant scissors. And when I saw that girl in Gachi Kuta with the giant scissors, I was like, oh damn, he won't lie. Okay. I feel right the fuck. I might look elsewhere for now, bro. I might, cause it might be really bad. Basically, it's like it might be so tight to where you really need the eye of truth to get through there. Oh shit, this gotta be the map then. Or what if this is the eye of truth, bruh? This man, I would be tripping. Damn, fuck, it ain't. I was hoping it was. But the map, it's kind of good too, cause you can see things. You might see like one of the hidden passageways or something. God, man, I hate it down here. Ain't even gonna lie. I did not want to do a dungeon, but it just kind of fell into my lap. I was wondering like what would happen if I played the Song of Storms as a kid to that one guy, the windmill man, and this is where I ended up. I should have never smoked that shit. Now I'm at Nobi Cabin. Yeah, I need to look elsewhere because I might find the Eye of Truth if I look in the right spot. And I did drain that water, so it's got to be something around here. I'm just really hoping that you find it in here somewhere, and it's not like you got to have it first. But I feel like just having it first sort of defeats the purpose of all these different like traps and illusions. You want the player to suffer a little bit. That's what I would do. I want you to suffer first. Then you find it. I think that's fair. Oh! Whoa! Shit! Dead hand. Watch out for his infinite hands. Aim for the head. No way! That's like bullshit. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And why can't I lock onto the hands? That boomerang would have broke his fucking neck, bro. Fuck that. That's some cheap shit. So he comes out when the hand grabs you. Really? Uh the fuck? Oh! He takes way too long to do anything to you. And he's so predictable. You just get grabbed and he comes right out. What a moron. Life is good. You found the lens of truth. Be sure to try to use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth would cause magic powers, so press C again to stop using it. Yeah, I figured it would be inside of the dungeon. Look at I got so many tools. I'm awesome. I figured it would be inside the dungeon though. Oh, that's awesome. And I already got plenty of money, son of a bitch. Yeah, I figured it would be inside the dungeon. Cause I was like, they want you to suffer first. You gotta suffer first, like falling in the holes and shit. It's the right way to design the dungeon. I'm just saying. You don't want them just coming in with the lens and avoiding all the bullshit. They want you confused and like, damn. Also, that feeling of desperation of like, wait, where is it? Where is the... I hope it's down here. Is that it? Is the whole purpose of coming down here to get the lens of truth, or is there like a boss or something down here? Oh, look at that. I got a key. Oh, damn. I don't understand these spiders though. Why do they turn around? That's so stupid. That's like, it makes no sense when you think about it. I get it. You know, every enemy got to have like a weak spot of, you know, a hole in their game that the player can exploit. But that one is just too stupid. I mean, it's just like, let me expose my weak point to you for no reason. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. That's a good warning. Damn. I thought he would like jump. That's why I did that. I thought he would jump. He didn't. He did not jump, unfortunately. I thought, oh, if I angle myself, he'll jump. He did not. How did you enjoy the creepy well? And yeah, the lens of truth is all you need from here. Damn. That sucks. Although I am glad to get out. But there's more stuff to do in here. But you're saying that the lens of truth is the most important thing in here. You don't have to do the other shit. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I mean, there is a key after all. I got 2 keys. Dude, it's stuff in here to do. I got 2 keys, man. It might not be important to you, but it's important to me to use these keys. Oh boy. Had to make sure no damn hole in the ground. Ah! We got one, baby. Hey! Got a gold skull. So how many I got now? 27? I think 3 more and I get another treat from the curse. The Curse Brothers. I wish I could share my cookies with you guys. I got more than I need, actually. Oh, fuck. Dude. And she warned me too. I completely forgot. Yeah, I completely forgot about that shit. How do I get over here, though? Wait, it seems to be another way to get in. Ah, it's a back door. Backdoor babes. Compass? Damn it. It's got to be something else in here, bro. To give you all that, a compass, keys, and there's something in here, dude. Something fucking important. Whoa, I keep forgetting about him. He might be the best spider in the game, bro. Damn. And whoever the hell that guy is, he's just fucking annoying, though. Oh. Nice hole. Nice head. I think I'll take it. Nice head. I think I'll take it. Yeah, this was the big bad room that I was trying to figure out and couldn't. Nice. Damn. Oh. Yep. Hope you have fun. I don't even have a shield, boy. Okay, whoop. Oh, I could have just walked right over there, huh? Damn. You got a Deku that is funny. Okay, y'all got jokes. Oh, Nintendo, you got a sense of humor. You knew damn well that I lost my shield in here. That makes me want to strangle somebody. Because they think they fucking funny with that shit. It's like, because they know you lost your shield in here. They know. The jackass lost his damn shield. Like, ah! 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 Help me! Ah! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Give me some space! Oh! Okay. That was terrifying. Oh, Lord. Fuck! I'm using the analog stick as a C button, so that's why you see me pull out shit I don't need and waste it. Analog stick don't really work that well as a C button. Who would have thought? I didn't think. Well, so I wouldn't be in this damn well. Okay. I got one more key, so there's something in here, bro. I got one more. Shit. I got go. That was the best outcome. I did not want to lose my shield a second time. I'll take that. That's better than losing my shield again. Ooh. I'm just gonna throw this out there. I think they probably should have had another color base. Just for some variety, you know. Brown bases get kind of old, you know. I guess there are some of the golden spiders down here. Yeah, it's because they want you to really use the lens too. You get it, but they want you to be able to get something out of it too, other than just the lens itself. You know, it's cool, but I feel like having the lens is gonna make me kind of paranoid too. Like it's gonna make not paranoid, but I'm gonna be looking for situations where I might be able to use it outside of the well. And I wonder if there's really that many. Damn. All right, I got one more key. So there's something in here. So I don't think there's a boss in here because... So there is one more treasure chest. There's another treasure chest in here. Treasure chest. There's another treasure chest in here. But there's no boss because you don't see a skull on any of the floors. But there is one more use for that key. And wouldn't you know? Right there, baby. Hello. Ah! Hame. They're not coming down. Damn. I was ready too. Ow. He just bopped me on the nose there. Son of a bitch. What do we got? Oh, see? They tried to bamboozle me. Damn, so it really is about the spiders. See, man, I would have missed these nice spider medallions. Want to know an interesting use for the skull mask you have? Lay it on me. Key. What the hell is what? Math? Yo, Black Hetsu, what's going on? Chad, my goal is to create a real life harem. Is it realistic or not? A real life harem. Is it realistic? You might have like, okay. Depends. Do you like fat women? Do you like fat women? If so, you might have a chance. Woo! If you like big girls, I think your chances are not that bad. If not, whew. What's up there? Is there a heart container up there, or is it just rubies? Yeah, I don't care about that. That ain't nothing. You know, I think you either gotta like fat women or you gotta have a good amount of money. If you got a decent amount of money, yeah, oh for sure. You know, you can play the you know, you can play the sugar daddy role. Be a top tier trick. This economy is jacked up, man. Take advantage. Make some good money. Start paying some rent. Start paying some of these young girls insurance. You can have a harem. But you gotta know how to play the game too. That could be difficult. You gotta find the right kind of girls that would go for some shit like that too. Maybe start dealing with some sex workers. You know, sex workers are normal people too. sex workers are normal people too. Oh man. There's a treasure chest on the second floor there, but how do I get to that second floor? You know what I think? Right here. I bet right here, dude. Watch this. Well, not quite. But it's something. I might just leave this damn well, though. I might say fuck that chest, bro. If you wear the skull mask, the bat enemies, the keys will just ignore. Oh, cool. Ha! Nintendo. That's why I love you. That Nintendo polish, man. That attention to detail. You only see that kind of attention to detail in Nintendo and Hideo Kojima games, man. Those little Easter eggs and attention to detail, that's rare, man. That's what Nintendo is all about. You gotta love it. Whoa, asshole. Fart you, blasthole. Whoa. Fart you, blasthole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, now. Put that butter knife in his back. Isn't that... Or did I already get that one? Ah! Bitch. You already got that one. I did that. I jumped down there. I know. Yeah, I jumped down there too. Yeah, there's something else down here. I might just go ahead and dip out though. I'm tired of this place. I did not mean to even come down here. I didn't want to do any dungeons today. I wanted to have fun. I want to go fishing, man. I ended up getting my ass kicked in a dungeon for a goddamn contact lens. Sometimes in life, we just lose our way, you know? It's one of those things. It happens. Want to know a creative way that they use the lens of truth? Lay it on me, Coachy. I think you're going to tell me anyway. What is it? Let me get out of here. Hey, Lord, what's going on? You guys know Lord told me how to get the hook shot yesterday. And I almost banned him for it. He ruined my moment of trying to figure it out. I haven't forgotten Lord. I think about it. I've been thinking about it all day. Let me see if this lens of truth can actually do anything. And it can't. I don't see nothing. Hey, let me go to the graveyard. Hey, Navi, shut up. Shut up. See, this is what I was afraid of. You get the lens of truth, and then it's like, oh, I can play the bean here. Awesome. I forgot about this one. All right. Adult Link, you're going to thank me later. Uh-huh. All right, that's cool, yeah. That's real cool. You know, even though I didn't mean to, you know, do a dungeon today, I'm kind of glad that I did go down there. We got some Skulltulas. We got the lens of truth. We did some cool shit today, man. Did some cool shit. And I need one more. Dude, I got to find at least one more Skulltula, dog. Because I want my next reward. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna turn day to night. See if I can find one. Right down up, right down up. It's gotta feel so cool to be like one of those nerds that knows all the songs by heart. Like those speed run guys. Alright, let me look around. You know, the sculptures, they come out at night. The freaks come out at night. There's one right there. Oh shit. Ha ha. My intuition served me well. You know, normally I'm not into collecting shit in games, but the Skulltulas is one thing that I do like to collect when I play this. And I think Nintendo, they made it fun to collect because there's a reward tied to it. And not just tied to getting all of them, but even getting some of them, you get rewarded along the way. You know, when I play games like Grand Theft Auto and it's like, oh, you can find the clams or, I don't know, spray paint stuff or the ramps. I'm not really inspired to do that stuff because the reward just isn't there to do it. But with the Skulltulas, knowing that for every 10 you get a reward, you know, it makes you want to get them. Then on top of that, it's a gold medallion. And you get a nice little dun 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 dun, dun when you find it. Wait, can you go to the house now? When you're a kid or only when you're an adult? This is the house, right? Oh, cool. Ah. So I got 3 now. What's up, guy? The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. You got the Giant's wallet. What a huge wallet. Now you can carry up to 500 rupees. Damn, I didn't know I'd go from 200 to 500 though. Damn. That's a lot. Okay. All right. I don't know about the rest of y'all, bro. Like, I think y'all might be shocked. I'm kind of satisfied now. 500? Y'all jumped the gun with that one. Because now I don't even care about them damn spiders no more. I got my money bag. In other words, I'm rich, bitch, or I will be. Now, the problem with money in this game is that, you know, your wallet is limited. So as you're finding money, you know, a lot of it is going to waste because you can't carry it. So you're collecting it, but it's not adding to what you already have. But now, now I'm balling. All right. Somebody posted a picture of this guy on 4chan on R9K today. I 100% my save file, and I think the stream was either really delayed or he only checks one message every couple of minutes. Oh yeah, look, I don't. Do people expect you to like read the chat or play the game? I'm supposed to. I try to mix it up, but you must be new here. You got to be new here. But I've been trying to play the game, man. I gotta live. If I'm reading the chat, I'm getting hit in the face. Even when I ignore you guys, I get hit in the face. So it's pretty dangerous for me to pay too much attention to the chat. I don't know how those guys with like really active chats are able to keep people like engaged though. You know, I think the few followers that I have are kind of lucky because when I stream, the chat is never too busy. So, I'll get to you eventually. But imagine if the chat was rolling, though. I mean, like, just scrolling and scrolling and scroll. I mean, it would be a nightmare. At that point, I guess what you got to do, like super chats or something for people to stand out. Like if you watch, for example, a Maximilian stream or something, he got a lot of subscribers. I'm sure his chat is booming. Like, how would you even get his attention? I don't know. I guess that's one of the benefits of being a smaller streamer, though, is that you can. I think you kind of have a better chance of, or it's easier to interact with the people in the chat because the chat is much slower. But I do tend to ignore the hell out of you guys for a while. What happens if you go to Gerudo Valley as a kid? Or I shouldn't even be able to go across that bridge though. It should still be broken, right? I think I'm going to turn back into an adult soon. I think I spent enough time as a kid so far. In Castletown, there's a mini game where you have to. Oh, yeah. I'm glad you reminded me too. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to cheat my ass off. I remember that shit. Yeah, I tried it before I got on stream yesterday, I think. And I was like, nah, bro, I'm not about to figure this out. Yo, I'm glad you reminded me. I forgot all about that. You can go over here as a kid? Oh, no, the Futanaris are guarding it. The Gerudo Futas. I'm 90% sure these girls have dicks. From all the porn I've seen of them online. The Gerudo's fortress is located beyond this gate. A kid like you has no business there. Hey. All right, I got you. Ah, damn. I can't do it. Huh. What's that down there? There's a plant. I mean, a bean hole. There's a bean hole. A bean hole. Yo, I'm gonna go get a bean from old fat boy, and then I'm gonna come back here and plant that bean hole. Plant that bean in that bean hole. Yeah, when I got on stream today, I didn't really plan on doing any dungeons. I wanted to just do like some side stuff. I didn't want the stress, I want to have a laid back stream today, but I didn't expect to get into that well though. I forgot that when you play the Song of Storms for the Windmill Man, that's exactly what happens. The windmill opens up. I mean, the well opens up. And I couldn't help myself, but we got some good stuff out of there. I'm glad I went down there. It wasn't too bad, but it was bad. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, go to Lake Hylia. That's where the Bean Man is at. Man, he be over there killing them beans, bro. I have everything on this save. Yeah, that's fair enough. And sorry, I was just confused on what happened when you eventually saw the mess. No. I really be playing the game. I really just be playing the game, and I check the chat, and then I'll check in every now and then. But I'm used to really like streaming without a lot of people being in here too. I went the wrong damn way. This is Lake Hylia. That bean guy's at the river. But I'm used to streaming with very few people and a very slow chat. So I talk to myself a lot. In fact, on my gaming channel, Super Chat Marco Gaming, like, comment, subscribe. On my gaming channel, sometimes I just I just upload like recordings of me playing the game where I'm just not even streaming it. Because sometimes I just want to play games without, you know, talking to you guys. So I'll just record it and then upload it. So I'm used to just talking to myself a lot. You know, I think it's a good skill to have as a streamer, because especially when you're low level like me, you get a lot of downtime where nobody's talking. And so I have a habit of just talking to myself and ignoring the chat. I got a lot to say. Man, look at that skybox up there. Don't look too close at it. You'll see the seams. Yeah, you got to kind of suspend your disbelief there. You know, one thing I will say, I love this game. Greatest game of all time. But they could have did better with the overworld here. They could. It's a little barren, you know. I mean, you got secrets here and there. Speaking of secrets, you got secrets here and there, but they could have did more, man. Like they could have put like a hut over there, and they could have put like some NPCs around. They got that one guy running around, but you know, it ain't much. I think they could have did more with it, you know. Don't just have like a big wide open space without much to do. Make it a little bit more interesting. Hey, Bean Man. What's going on, brother? These are the super popular magic beans. In case you're wondering, they'll soon be sold out. Super price, 60 rubies for one piece. I don't like calling it rupees. I never did. Okay, I know. We have the super rare magic beans. This could be your last chance. Special price, 70 rupees for one piece. We have the legendary magic beans. I sell them only to you. Super price, 80 rupees for one piece. I went broke buying these beans. I smoke kush and I pop beans, and I don't give a damn what you say about me. Man, I miss Fat Gucci Mane. He was the real deal. This new healthy, happy, sane Gucci Mane just not as fun. So before I go back over there, I'm gonna go to that game with the treasure chest. Yeah, I played it like 3 rounds last night, and no, lower the drawbridge. Ah! I played it like 3 rounds last night, and I quickly realized I'm not gonna figure this shit out. I'm not gonna luck my way into getting through this. Not tonight. Well, while we're here, guys, let's have a battle royale. Kameha. I was talking about Yuji not having a big arsenal. I think Goku need to learn some new shit. That nigga like 60 years old or something. He got like 5 moves. Want to know who the skull mask go? Oh no. Don't tell me that. I'll figure it out. I'll take that upon myself to figure out. Don't tell me the obvious shit that I should figure out on my own. Like Lord of the Horrors here telling me to pull the graveyard, the graves to get to the Dampe's grave. That unforgettable moment yesterday where he ruined my chance to figure it out on my own. But if it's some super cryptic shit that I'm probably not going to figure out, go ahead. I don't care. You know, I beat this game years and years and years ago. I don't remember half of it as far as like how to do certain things. You know, so I ain't got much to prove. I did my thing years ago. I'm just having fun with it because it's been so long. You know, sometimes with a great game, um, you as great as it is, you need enough time to pass before you can play it again and enjoy it a lot. And it's been a long time since I played this, so right now I'm having a really great time. And it's cool too because like as time goes by, like you kind of like you look at games differently. You know, your skills as a gamer goes up. So sometimes you figure things out faster. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh man. You see that? You saw that. You were right here. Son of a bitch. That was great. I wonder who that skull mask goes to though. I thought it went to that kid in the graveyard, but nah, he gets the spooky mask. I'll figure it out though. Scared of the water temple. I'm not scared of it. I just don't want to do it. I'm not scared of any man or dungeon except Sin's Fortress. Fuck that shit. Fuck that place. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Oh, the minigame thing. They might not be open this time of day though. I think it's only open at night. We'll see though. Yeah, it's closed right now. We gotta use our magical boy powers. Our Ocarina here. Right A down, right A down. Boo-doo-doo. The newer games are more fleshed out. Oh, for sure, for sure. You know, this is. I fucked up, didn't I? It's the song, the sun song. Okay, right down, up, right down, up. I fucked up. Yeah, I bet the newer games, the overworlds are a lot better. You know. Yeah, I'm just saying they could have did a better job with it in this game. It's kind of surprising. But overall, you know, there's still enough locations to explore secrets and things like that. So I don't feel deprived. I'm just kind of looking at it like a blank canvas that they didn't really take full advantage of. Man, this guy looks like one sketchy character. All right. Look, we got to be honest about this. Link came in this bitch cheating. He came in here cheating, dog. Let's be real, man. Link is supposed to be the hero of time. Mr. Boy Scout himself. He came in here and said, I'm about to cheat. This some shit that like Master Shake would do in Aqua Teen Hunger Force. In here just cheating. There's a reason why Hyrule Field is so empty, and it's because of Epona. If you've seen the beta screenshots, they were gonna be more full. That's a good point. Because they wanted you to be able to ride around with Epona and get that feeling of, oh, I'm on my horse going on a grand adventure. That actually makes perfect sense. Because really, without the emptiness, it's kind of like less of a reason to use Epona as much. And there'll just be more stuff in the way. That makes sense, yeah. Ah! Da-na-na-na. Yep. Where did he find that damn thing? I bet this guy made a lot of money off this game, though. Probably should have teleported you out, though. You saw that? You are a real gambler. Yeah. Gambler. That's what I am. Oh, bastard. Let me think for a little bit. Who wanted that skull mask? Let me check my brain. I'm sure I've done it before. So somewhere in the recesses of my mind, I know who wants it. I just gotta think about it. You want the skull mask, dude? Nah, okay. Who wanted the damn skull mask? Who wanted the skull mask? Who wanted the skull mask? Oh, I can't leave? I got an idea. I think it's not a good idea, but it's an idea. I give it a C+. I'm gonna go for it. It's a C+ idea. I tend not to replay games. Yeah, these days I don't like replaying a lot of games. Because time is so limited. So, and there's so many good games. So I like to kind of stick and move. But like if I replay a game these days, a lot of times it's because I'm gonna like record it, right? So you guys know I like playing bad survival horror games. So I might go, like if there was one that I beat years ago but never recorded, then I'll play it again just to record it, or something like that. But yeah, I like to stick and move these days, bro. It's a lot of good games, and I think just going back and replaying stuff you've already played, it's kind of depriving yourself of the opportunity to play the new stuff. But with this, I'm fine with it because it's such a great game, and it's been a long time since I beat it. Damn. And you know what's funny? I already talked to him with this mask on. Well, that was my idea. All right. I'm starving. My beautiful smooth hands are all worn out from working. These guys are lazy. The boss man. Where's eyeballs at? I like how the dialogue changes with the time of day though. The great Impa is not here. Who would want that skull mask? Who would want the skull mask? Damn, dude. I think that guy is like always standing there. So how would I get over there? Maybe I should probably just keep the mask on all the time. That'll help me find out whoever wants it. Everything's fine today. Just keep the damn mask on. I want to replay Final Fantasy VII, but I played the remake last year. Oh, there's a Skulltula right there. Yeah, I beat Final Fantasy VII for the first time, like, maybe a few years ago, like 3 or 4 years ago, something like that. I remember I got to the very end as a teenager and just never finished it. So I had finally finished it like a few years ago. I beat Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, 10, Crystal Chronicles. Bruh. You guys ever any of you guys beat Crystal Chronicles? That last boss is a bitch, bro. That last that last boss. That's I've played quite a few games in my day, and there aren't many bosses that I just remember and will never forget. But that damn boss from Crystal Chronicles, bro, that was one of the hardest last boss battles I ever had. I hated that so much. And you know what made it so bad was that before you can fight him, there's this long cutscene that you can't skip. I mean, it's long. It's not even just a cutscene. It's like it's a process to getting to him or something like that. Yeah, oh my lord. That's what made it so bad was that if you lost, you had to redo the whole process of getting back to him. And there was like long cutscenes along the way. It was bad. That's what made it worse than what it really needed to be, but that was terrible. That was the hardest boss I like, especially like Final Fantasy for sure. Because the thing about Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles was that it was meant to be a multiplayer game. But because being able to play it multiplayer was so convoluted, since you needed other people who had Game Boy Advances, the Game Boy Advance link to the GameCube. It was it was ridiculous. So I think most people probably just ended up playing it by themselves. And that boss is clearly not optimized for defeating on your own. Did not make that jump. I'm gonna see if I can't get over there somehow. I'm kind of stressing about trying to get over here, and I haven't been able to thus far. And I know I need 2 more chickens to complete this quest right here, this little side quest. I need 2 more, right? Okay. Well, now you need 3 more. Come here, you son of a bitch. That didn't work? I mean, he got no hops off of that either, man. Not a he got no air, man. The original is better. You talking about Final Fantasy 7? I haven't played the remake. I'm still salty about them desexualizing Tifa. I'll never get over it. If I did play it, it would have to be on PC where I could like mod it to make Tifa like extra sexy, just to make up for the censorship. Like give her like Hitomi Tanaka size breast. Okay. That didn't work. How the hell do you get over here as Kid Link? It's a mystery. Cause that fat son of a bitch is blocking the way. That lazy fat son of a bitch is blocking the way over here. Da, da. Yeah, I think he's still in here too. Yep. With this mask. I didn't mean to slack off. I'll get busy. Oh, that's not you, boss. He thought this was the boss. What the hell? And he just won't move. He won't go anywhere. Son of a bitch. My little boy isn't here right now. I think he went to play in the graveyard. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to get over there. And there's one up there too. How the hell do I get over there? I'm so desperate I pulled out the damn lens of truth. I wonder if making the windmill faster will change anything. Right A down, right A down. Wait, that's not the right song. The hell, fuck that I just played. The Song of Time. Shit. I keep getting these things mixed up. Song of Storms. Da, 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 da. Damn. Okay. Huh. Wait a minute. What if I got a chicken? No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I was about to say, well, I got a chicken and then jumped off here, but. Ah, damn. Maybe I can, though, if I perfectly throw the chicken onto the edge of the fence. If I take the chicken and strategically place him on the fence, play it with Maj. And that's the only way I can do it. I need sexy Tifa, bro. Otherwise, I feel like a cuck. I don't think they can. No, I don't think they can. I don't think you can get them to rest. Ah! Okay. What could I possibly do? They do have those boots, right? Those air boots, though. Can Kid Link even wear those, though? Hmm. It's crazy how you just can't get over there. What the hell? Is there just nothing I can do? Yeah, I don't know. It's driving me crazy. Didn't I get over here one time? Didn't I get up there one time? How did I get over? He's always there. What the fuck? Dude! Whatever. Well, I don't know how that worked. Dude, I don't know what happened there. It worked. How did it work that time? What the hell? It's like it just, I don't know. Best not to think about it. It was the magic. It was the power of friendship. I hope I did not throw that other chicken in the well. So I gotta find that other one real quick. Where the hell did that other one go? Oh, he's right there. I think I got it now. Dude, we did it. We found all the chickens. Oh my God. What do you get for that anyway? Is it a bottle? Oh, shit. Oh, man. I love getting bottles. Oh, hell yeah. I just need one more now to complete the set. Oh, hell yeah. That is dope. That was a worthy reward of my efforts. I feel great now. I wonder if that, nope. Yeah, there was like a big ruby down here, but. So after you complete the quest, the chickens just go back to running around. That's kind of stupid, bro. You go through all that trouble of putting the chickens back in the coop just for them to get right back out. Okay. All right. So I guess now I'm gonna try to plant that bean in Gerudo Valley. I think overall my favorite Final Fantasy game has got to be Final Fantasy Tactics though. That's my favorite one. I know that's like it's a hipster pick. that's the hipster's choice. But the more I thought about it, I realized like that, yeah, that's my favorite one, man. Cause I fell out of love with 8 when I realized how broken and stupid the battle system is. Really, is redundant. 7 is good. 7, no complaints about 7. It's a great game. One of the greatest JRPGs of all time. But Tactics was the one that really did it for me. I love that game. I think what I love about Tactics is just like the variety of different approaches you can take to playing the game because of all the different classes. Like they're just, I think that there's a lot of replayability with that game because of that, you know? Because there are a lot of different classes and, you know, it could take a while to really master the individual classes. And then on top of that, like the different team formations you can make. There's a lot you can do there. And I think that's a big part of it. And I like tactical RPGs because they tend to be more difficult to me than just regular turn-based RPGs, or more challenging. Is that what I think it is? Skulltula. I'm the man. You know, I feel like Nintendo did not go out of their way to make it too difficult to find a lot of these. I gotta appreciate that. I feel like a lot of games would have been dicks about that. Would have had them in like the weirdest places and shit, just to keep you from being able to easily find a lot. I don't expect to find all of them, but you know, to even get to the point where I got the 500 rupee bag, I'm satisfied, man. Okay. Look at me. Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible 10. Yep, I'm taking my sweet ass time. Oh! My bad. Hey, what's up? She got a big snozzle. When did you come all the way down? Why did you come all the way down here? What? You were just about to ask me the same thing. Well, now that you're down here, you may as well make the best of things. Ah, I like their attitude. You might as well make the best of things. Yep, by planting this bean. What do we got here? I could get some more milk, but I want some variety. You might as well make the best of things. I agree. Maybe she'll want the mask. Quit pestering me. Go away. I like how different people have different responses to seeing you with the mask on. That's a nice touch. What's that over there? Is that a behind the waterfall secret? My God. Always check behind the waterfall, man. Yeah. point. That's a good point. Yep, I almost forgot about that. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Where the hell am I at? Damn. Ah. I didn't mean to get pushed all the way out here. I thought I was ending up in by the beam man. It's a Zora. I gotta stand up. Oh. I'm not gonna make the mistake I did yesterday of sitting down for 10 hours straight. My legs were gone. Let me get a stand-up break real quick. That's not some shit I just made up. All right, maybe there's something I gotta do here. I didn't really spend a lot of time trying to figure this guy out, but I don't know. I guess it's worth a try. I didn't play all my tunes for him. Did I play Saria's song? Everybody loves Saria's song. Ah. Why did that work? Like, are you supposed to just make up tunes for this guy or something? So you're like controlling him with that. So is it like you're just making custom tunes or something? I don't really get that. I don't really get it. I'm wondering just how useful this lens of truth is going to be outside of the dungeon. I'm going to try to like turn it on here and there, but I'm a little skeptical. Unfortunately, you know, some of the tools, they get a lot of use, you know, for like little moments in the game. And then after that, not so much. There's the Great Water Temple down there. What is this right here? This looks like something important. Yeah, even Navi is like intrigued by it. No? Okay. Bad. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Well, water fills the lake. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Dude. Okay. Wait a minute. I see one. Ah, shit. Well, that's something. Yeah, that's why I knew I needed to, like, have a stream where I just sort of play without stressing about, completing a dungeon, because I knew it would give me a chance to just find stuff. Who the hell left those big claw marks up there, though? Shoot for the morning light. Where's the morning light? Ugh. Well, that did nothing. Okay. Oh, well. Damn, nighttime lasts. It's like a minute, really, in this game, man. I kind of feel like the day-night cycle is a little bit too short, but at the same time, it's like you kind of got to be careful what you wish for, because do you really want a really long day-night cycle, and then you're waiting for it to turn day? But then the fact that you can make the sun go up and down, you can change it from day to night at will. Once you get the right song, would make that less of an issue. This is one weird dude, man. Well, we had some good luck at the Gerudo Valley. We found the heart container over there. Well, heart container piece. I want to play as adult Link for a bit too before I get off stream, but there's one more thing I want to do. I remember that I got the... You know what I bet? I bet somebody in Corkery Village would want this mask. God, it's like so many little things I want to do. It's best to just go ahead and listen to Navi real quick, because she'll keep getting on your nerves if you don't. Ba, ba, da, 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 da. I think the last mask in the mask shop is the Mask of Truth. But I wonder if it's. I wonder if the advantage with the Mask of Truth is that you can, you get the powers of the Lens of Truth, but it doesn't use up magic. I'm not sure though. Yeah, I got a feeling that maybe somebody in Corkery Village wants this mask. But who? Certainly not one of the girls. What this mask, dude? I see you're going to scare Mito with that mask, aren't you? Well, I wasn't, but now. Now that you mentioned it, where is he at anyway? Wait, wasn't that guy standing in front of his house? Saria's house. And this is Mito's house, right? Okay. If you're looking for Saria, she's in the lost. Okay. He didn't give a damn. Damn. Maybe this guy. Damn. I see you're going. Oh, okay. Oh boy, I might have miscalculated. Who the hell would want this mask? Who would want this mask? It wasn't the. It wasn't that guy in the Lost Woods, was it? Hmm. Skull mask. Yeah, was it him? Ah, under that mask, aren't you that Kokiri kid? Quite an unusual mask you have there. Hee hee, I like it. It might make me look a little bit tougher. Hey, why don't you give it to me? Yowza, I'm gonna wear this all the time. He just gave you 10 rupees for the 20 rupee mask. You lost money on that deal. The difference will have to come out of your own pocket. I gotta say though, he looks good with it on. I'll take the L. He looks good with it on. It suits him better than me. All right, let's head back. I can teleport back actually. Just gotta use, what is it? The Prelude of Light. Up, right, left, up. Wait a minute. What was that? What was that? I know it wasn't rumbling because of that. Was it rumbling because of that? It rumbles. What? Oh, whatever. So it was upright, left, up. Ba-da-na-na. Da-do, da-do-do-do. That's got to be a trip, man. Hee-hoo. Okay, and one more thing. You know, it would help to have some of these just written down. At least I wouldn't have to just keep looking at the menu. But I don't know. It's conveniently written in the menu for you. So you sold it. Please pay me back the 20 rupees for the skull mask now. All right, the spooky mask. You can scare many people with this mask. Okay, so I know where this goes. Woo! How could I forget? I wonder if there's anything over here I could find with the lens of truth. Oh shit! Oh, oh! How did I never get that? I think I would have been rolling into that damn tree. I've been on a fucking roll today, bro. I can't believe it. Yesterday was kind of a bitch because I spent like so much time just trying to figure out how to make progress in the graveyard. Woo! I think this is the fairy hole. The Great Fairies Fountain. Okay, well, can't do anything with that. Oh damn. You save for this shit. Oh, collapse. Oh man. Even though it can be kind of a bitch trying to find different stuff, I think that's part of what gives the game some of its charm as well. You know, just imagine being a kid and just, you know, trying to find all the secrets on your own. Like you get something like the lens of truth and it's, you know, it gives you a reason to start exploring things over again. Wait a minute. There's something here. The hell is it? Huh. The rumble pack is going off, but I don't see anything. You can't go in here, right? Yeah. I'm not sure. Maybe it's on the other side of that fence. Nah, it couldn't be. What the hell is it? Huh. Well. All right, guys. You can escort me out, please. Damn. All right, so at least I know where I can sell the spooky mask. So let's go ahead and just do that now. I think after you get the or after you sell the spooky mask, then you can you get the bunny mask, and you give that to the guy that's running around in Hyrule Field. But then tracking him down can be a bitch too. Dun, 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 dun. I was on VR earlier. I was looking at some of the threads, and I noticed there was a Vagrant Story thread. And, you know, I put that in the category of games that I wanted to like, but didn't. You know, some games have redeeming qualities. For sure. But it's like, it'll be certain things about the game, or like too many flaws that prevent you from really enjoying the game. Vagrant Story was one of those games for me. Like, the graphics were good for, you know, a PlayStation game. Had some good character designs and artwork, but the battle system was just so convoluted. It was ridiculous, bro. Wait, what he say? Have you seen Mr. Dampe? Oh, I see. If the battle system was a little bit simpler, it would have made the game a lot better to me. It's Dampe the Gravekeeper. Oh, it's just a mask. I get a different kind of fright from that mask than I get from Dampe. When you give that mask to me, damn, I ain't making no damn money. Oh, for full price. And he didn't mind paying it all. You can get the new mask model too. I'm happy for it. How did he have 30 rupees though? That kid was balling. All right, we can take the shortcut again. I don't usually mind like going ahead and making the little trip. It don't take that long, but up, right, left, up. What was it? I don't mind taking a little trip, but I got to remember that I can teleport to certain places and I can save time that way. Take advantage of the little conveniences given to you, because it's going to be enough running around. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think the maximum amount of hearts you can get is 20, right? So my next heart should add that second row. It's 20 or 24. I forget which one. Yep, we get the bunny mask next. Oh, great. You sold it. Please pay me back 30 rupees for the mask. Spooky mask now. All right. 50 for the bunny hood? Damn. I gotta make some money, man. But I know exactly where to go. And it's kind of unfortunate because I found like some really good I found some decent money, but I had the maximum amount of rupees already, so I couldn't add it to what I already had. Now that I got the big bag, I won't have that problem, but You know, whenever you're in a pinch, just go here. Just come in this little guardhouse and break bases. You get at least 30 out of there. I kind of feel like they might have set that place up specifically for that purpose, though, just for the player to have like a consistent resource of rubies to tap into. It's like your own personal bank. Oh, this is the cutest one right here. You borrowed a bunny hood. Okay. Whoop. Oops. Oh, that's adorable. Look at Link. Wasn't there a game where they had like the bunny hood as like a special item or something? Maybe it was like a Smash Brothers game or something, but I could have sworn there was a game like that. Right, there was a bunny hood or something that gave like a speed boost. All right, now we got to go through the trouble of trying to find this guy. And speaking of the devil. Yep. I don't care how expensive it is. My longtime dream, returning to the wildlife. Finally, the actor, stage, and prop have been united. But he paid you a crazy amount of money for it. More money than you can count. Whoa. Yo, he maxed me out. Go back to the mask shop and pay back just 50 rupees of this money. It's like they're letting you know, bro, like, you just came up. Give him his 50 and dip out. But it all paid off in the end. You know what's funny about this quest, though? If you complete it before you get the giant bag, you're kind of taking the L in a way, because you're only maxed out at 200. I mean, nah, you'll be making a profit overall, but the more money you can hold, the better the profit. Cause it seems like it seems like he's just gonna give you enough money to max out your rupees. So whatever's the maximum you can hold, that's how much he's gonna give you. So it's best to complete the mission after you have the giant bag, the giant wallet, because otherwise you're not gonna get as much. Like, you'll be missing out on 300 rupees basically. Like, I'm maxed out. I'm good. I'm balling. I'm balling shot calling right now. And I think after this, you get you get access to the mask of truth or something. I forgot exactly what happens after you sell that mask. But either way, I got my money up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Very well done. All the masks are sold out. I knew I could trust you. As a reward, I will lend you this special mask. This is the mask of truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. With this mask, you can see into other people's minds. It's useful but scary. Why is it scary? You may find out as you grow older and discover the true meaning of life. Ho ho ho. You borrow a mask of truth. Wear it with C to show it off. Show it to many people. From now on, you can borrow any mask you want. Just have faith. Oh shit, and they got the Gerudo mask. It makes a great lady's disguise. Could I go over to the Gerudo? There's no way that would work. You look cool while you were swimming if you wear this mask, Goron mask. This brown face makes you a little happier. Oh man. This is the mask of truth. It is a mysterious mask passed down by the Sheikah. Okay, I thought he would tell me something new. You'll find out as you grow older. Can Adult Link? I don't think Adult Link can wear any of the masks though. How irritating. That's a creepy looking mask too. I don't know. It's not really giving me any insight. Yeah, it's not really doing anything. When I was a little kid, I also wore masks around. What? You say you can't imagine me doing that? I can't think of anything funny to say. Sorry, kid. That mask like something out of Silent Hill or something though. I don't really know what to say about that one. I don't know. It's not. I don't get it. I don't think Adult Link can wear the mask. He don't wear masks. He ain't a goofy. Mm. I wonder if I could wear that Gerudo mask to get to the other side though. I doubt. There's no way. Don't scare me like that. So this one actually scared his ass. Oh yeah. I wonder what happens if you find all the Skulltulas though. My boy is asleep right now, so you can never go in there. As a kid, he's exhausted. I can't get over there without a chicken. I think all the chickens are like put up at night. Shit. Yep. All right, I'm gonna try one more person, but I don't know. So far, the Mask of Truth hasn't really revealed much truth. Where's Dampe? Huh. All right, it's time to turn into an adult. I had enough fun as a kid. All right, up, right, left, up. Oops. With the mask on. It might not seem like much, but the fact that people have different reactions to you depending on the mask that you have, is one of those things that does add just a little bit more to the game in terms of interesting things to do. If you're really bored and you want something to do, put on a different mask and just see how people react to you. Like, I think little touches like that can go a long way. And again, like, this is one of the reasons why I just always like this game, because there's so much of that to do. Yeah, you can't use the mask as an adult, so what are you talking about? But the cool thing is you can't use the lens. Lord. The thing I hate about becoming an adult in this game is walking outside amongst the zombies. Yeah, right out there with the gay zombie gorilla bus. Oh boy. All right, that's that. So I do a little bit of exploring with Adult Link to see if we got anything. Didn't I plant? I planted a seed somewhere too. Where did I? I know there was one in Gerudo Valley. There was another one though somewhere. There was another one somewhere. Huh. I know when you go down here as an adult, it's like a rock. Yeah. I thought maybe since I did the thing or did the dungeon as a kid, maybe something might change. It didn't. Skis, 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 skis. Oh boy. Did I ever ride this one? Oh shit! You got a piece of heart. You've completed another heart container. I got 11. I'm balling, bitch. Man, that sucks. Why couldn't you just take me over here? Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I didn't take this game for being so linear that it expected you to do the dungeons in a certain order. But I guess it probably makes sense because you might need certain tools for certain dungeons too. But I don't know. I guess to me, I think it would have been better if it wasn't like, okay, you got to do this temple, then that temple, then you know, give the players some freedom to choose a little bit. But it seems like they're really lining me up to do that damn water temple. This episode has been me just avoiding The inevitable. Medicine shop closed until morning. Damn. I could have sworn there was like at least one shop that would open during the day. My brother must have been very lonely. Oh, damn. Okay. So far, I really haven't found anything much with the lens of truth outside of that dungeon, though. It really is turning out to be kind of a dud. Yeah, I know back here she's selling the super potions. Oh, 100 rupees, damn. That's a nice value though. You think about it, you get your magic and your health. You know, it's good for those long treks in the dungeon. I think I planted a bean over here. Or am I tripping? No, oh no, that was on the other side of the graveyard. I'm tripping. Okay. So one thing I could try to do is figure out how to get Epona. I feel like that might have something to do with getting him back in shape, though. And playing music didn't do anything. Yeah, I'm desperate. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he would have to do something. It would have to be him. All right, let's go back. I can't lie. It would be nice to have Epona at this point. Do get kind of tired of running around. I thought about maybe beating up the chickens here, but I don't think that's something tells me that's not the solution here. Okay. What? For some reason that I don't know, that got me. Why would he do that? Why would he jump up here? That doesn't make sense. Hut. Maybe you gotta steal Epona. Like, just take the damn thing. Where did you come from? Okay. She don't give a damn. Okay. That ain't work. Got some chickens over there. I don't think that'll make a difference though. Just kill them. Okay. All right, let's try to ride the horse again then. Damn. Uh-huh. I'm trustworthy. Escape! Damn. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make a little wager. Save 50 rubies. Oh, that's what you do. Oh, you ain't beating me, dog. You ain't beating Epona, bruh. Yeah, shoot. If the great Ganondorf found out about this humiliation, hey you, how about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Oh shit. Oh no, I gotta win this one. No. Go, Epona! Go! What's up with that horse? Is that Epona? How'd you tame that wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to the great Ganondorf, but I bet it on a race and lost. Shoot. Ha ha ha. As I promised, I'll give... Bruh, look. I don't care what nobody say. Ingo is cool with me. Dude. I mean, Lord. And even in the frustration of losing a valuable horse, the humiliation of losing 2 races in a row, he still honored his word. As I promised, I'll give the horse to you. However, I'll never let you leave this ranch. Oh, well. He ain't that cool. He ain't that cool. Damn. I was just giving you props, bitch. However, I'll never let you leave the ranch. Well, fuck him. That's kidnapping. What the hell, Ingo? He went from like actually a decent guy to kidnapping. Ah! I'll never let you leave this ranch. Let's go. Yeah. Wow. That was fucked up. I got the horse though. So you had to talk to Ingo while you were riding the horse to have a race with him. Bro, this dude just did kidnapping, dog. Like, what's he gonna say when I come back? And I'm like, bro, you tried to kidnap me, dog. That's a little bit awkward, right? You kidnap somebody and they escape and come back. Like, bro, what was that about? What happened? He fell the fuck off. Hi there, how are you? I am Ingo. I feel so honored to be allowed to work here. What happened to him? So me winning that race just... So wait, so he went from... He kidnapped me. I come back and now he's a nice guy? I mean, all right, that's... I don't know, bro. That's kind of weird. They didn't really do a good job of his character art there. I think him kidnapping you at the end just kind of makes it... That's what makes it stupid. They should just let you leave. But I guess the idea was to let you figure out that you could just hop out of the damn ranch. Thank you very much for the other day. I haven't even asked you your name yet. Really, Marco? That's what I thought. You're the fairy boy from the forest. That was years ago. Do you remember me? You do. I was sure it was you because Epona remembered you. Oh, I have to tell you about Mr. Ingo. He was afraid that the evil king might find out that Epona had been taken away. It really upset him, but one day, all of a sudden, he went back to being a normal, nice person. Now my dad is coming back. I can't believe it, but peace is returning to this ranch. It's all because of you. I owe you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Marco. Well, give me a heart container, bitch. Yeah, I'm just saying, it's weird that... You know, he kept his word, but then he kidnaps you basically. And then you get away by jumping out of over the fence. And now he's a nice guy again. That was just kind of stupid, you know? Just finished mowing the lawns. My exercise for the day. I gotta go to the gym too. I didn't go yesterday. Play this damn game all day. I'm not gonna play Ocarina Time all day today. I'm gonna get off very soon. I've already been on for 3 hours and I haven't even done like an important dungeon. Damn. So I got the horse. I figured out this was a very productive episode though. Even for not doing any of the main dungeons, very productive. Wait, can't I jump over to the Gerudo desert? Then I got Epona? Bro, this changes everything. This has been the best episode so far in terms of productivity. Not because I was doing the main quest, but like just as far as like side stuff, I've just been consistently killing it. Figuring things out on my own without Lord of the Horrors telling me and ruining my moments. Ah, yeah! Fuck the water temple. Oh, yeah. What's up, man? What's up, boss man? I'm a master craftsman. Those Gerudo thieves, they broke the bridge. I want to fix it, but all of my workers are gone. They said working as carpenters isn't cool, and they went to the Gerudo's fortress to become thieves. Hey you, if you're going to the fortress, would you mind finding out what my workers are doing over there? Yeah, you want this? It's mine. How the hell did it get over there then? My big Goron tube broke, so I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. You traded the poacher's saw for a broken Goron sword. Visit Big Goron to get it repaired. Goron sword. So you get that one fit. I think this is the one that doesn't break, right? I think if you get this one fixed, it doesn't break. This one will break. Because it's just a giant's knife, so it'll break. It's the best game ever, man. Looks like you made decent progress. Oh, hell yeah. And I spent most of the episode as a kid, you know, just doing like little tasks here and there. You know, I was just doing a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I heard something. Ah, ha, 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 ha. I see you. Dude, this has been the best day ever. Man. This stream has been fantastic as far as just getting shit done, man. I've been on a roll. So I think the Gerudo Valley is over there. So, but that means that I don't have to do the water temple right now. I can put that off for another day. Is that the guy who had the mask? I'm the wandering running man. I've run all over this land in search of competitors who have true killer instinct. I came here to run through the haunted wasteland, but it doesn't look like good timing for that. Though I want to go back to Hyrule Field, the bridge is, well, you can see it from here, so I'm stuck here inside this tent. I don't think I can accept your challenge right now. Oh boy, it's gonna be fun. There's another one right there. There's another one. How many I got already? I don't know if I'm gonna find all of them, but I'm gonna at least get 40. I'm gonna at least get a 40 piece. The ones that I'm worried about missing are probably gonna be the ones inside the dungeons. I think those are the ones I'm most likely gonna miss. Cause I think I already missed like at least 2 of them that were in the dungeons. Like I saw them but didn't figure out how to get to them. Can I make that? Well, we'll see. That's horrifying. I wonder where the hell is this gonna take me? Oh shit. Okay, some money, right? Yeah, I think also like that's good for finding that heart container if you miss it because it's behind the waterfall. But yeah. Woo! Oh man, it sucks over here. Damn. I've got 58 on my set. It's 50. It's 58? I thought it was just 50. So it must be like 60 of them then. The hell is this? Yeah, it must be 60 or something like that. Maybe even 100. I don't know. Maybe you don't need to get all of them to break the curse for all of them. All the guys. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I feel like I got the best reward out of it so far. You know, getting the 500 rupee bag is pretty good in of itself. This guy. I'm pretty satisfied with that. Yeah, I5. Yeah, I5. Yeah, I think I've done about everything I wanted to do as far as like, you know, side content for the moment. I think next stream I'll be ready to go ahead and tackle, you know, one of the big boy dungeons. There is one thing though I could do real quick. Down A, right down, right down. Boy, I swear. Took a while. Yeah, I want to see about that broken Goron sword. I think that's the one that won't break if I get it fixed. But I think it's kind of costly though. You know, I was kind of complaining about the hook shot earlier, but it kind of works in a realistic fashion, you know, because it can't just break into rock and stone. It's got to go into like, you know, something that it can actually pierce. So it does make sense. There's a logic to it at least. Damn, bombs are expensive too. You know, I guess if you really need it, go ahead and buy it. I think the giant Goron is at the top of the mountain, so I got to get out of here. It's not the one that's inside of Goron City. It's the one on top of the mountain. I wonder how do Gorons reproduce? They all look like dudes. Fat dudes. Maybe they're like the Namekians in Dragon Ball Z. They lay eggs and stuff. What's that noise? Yeah, they might be asexual or something. I gotta be honest, this game is making me want to play one of the newer ones now. You know, I might not jump right into it, but I'm considering it. I was thinking about playing Majora's Mask after this, but I think I might not do that. I might save that for later. Definitely one day I want to play Majora's Mask, but I want to play one of the newer ones now, like Breath of the Wild or Skyward Sword. Oh shit. I gotta remember. Oh shit. Where the hell you come from? I think there's a Skulltula here too. I could have sworn you could use the hook shot to like grab one of these, but I guess not. How do you get the better bombs though? Hmm. A mystery for another day. Hey! They should have got him to fight that damn dragon. Hey, what's up, guy? What's up, Broham? Check this out. That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go to see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Okay. You checked in the broken Goron sword and received a prescription. Go see King Zora. Oh, I get what's happening now. I get it. I get what's happening here. So the mask is like the little side quest to get, you know, the mask of truth and the other masks as a kid, like those special items. And on the left side here is the little side quest to get Link's special item or adult Link's special item, which I think is going to be the Goron sword, which is the unbreakable version of this. I think. Boy got some damn dust in his eyes. Damn, I kind of want to go get the eye drops now. But is it like the king is like frozen or something right now, right? Like you can't talk to him. I think that's the whole point. I think Zora's domain is like frozen or something. Well, I'm not doing the water temple now, but I could just go over there to see the state of Zora's domain. See what they got going on over there. It wouldn't hurt to go check them out real quick. But I think the next dungeon I'm gonna do is going to be the next spiritual stone I'm gonna get is the desert one. The audio glitching out. I forgot like the story of the curse of these guys in his house though. What they did some stupid shit. They did something bad. Forgot what it was though. Since you've destroyed 37 spiders of the curse starting the weekend, did the kids who return to normal give you any rewards? You should know that the only way to become very rich is to destroy as many spiders of the curse as possible. Okay. Oh, yeah. Still avoiding the water temple. Yep. It's got to be the right day, too, though. That's the thing about it. You can't rush into the water temple. When I do the water temple, I gotta be ready I gotta be ready to lock in. This is not a lock in a dreadful dungeon day. And you know what? I'm glad I didn't. I'm glad I put it off because I had a lot of fun today. I did nothing but side quests and exploring and finding stuff. I got the lens of truth. I completed the mass side quest. I got Epona. I found some heart containers, some Skulltulas. I had a good damn time. This was a great stream. I know that the water temple stream is not gonna be fun. Let's just call it. It's not gonna be fun. So I gotta be ready for that. That's a stream for locking in and buckling up. I gotta put on my no fun face for that one. No, I gotta go into it. Okay, I'm not having fun today. I'm getting this water temple out of the way. Today was a fun day. I had fun. Water temple is no fun day. I'm not ready for that. But when I am, you'll know. But this was the fun day. I got my hearts up, got some skull. I got the giant wallet so I can hold 500 rupees. Man, I was balling today. Damn. I forgot you gotta prep the bull first. Yeah, I knew today I just wanted to have a fun stream, a nice laid back stream. It's probably not gonna be that bad. It's gonna be that bad. Like I told you guys before, when I completed it, I had a video guide and hated it. It ain't no way. it ain't no way. If you have a video guide, and hate what you're doing, that's a bad sign, bro. It doesn't get easier than that, other than passing the controller to somebody. That's how I know. If you use a video guide and you still hate it, and you gotta think the difficulty of Zelda is not so much like the fighting and the enemies. Like they're there more so to wear you down and shit like that. Like it's figuring out the dungeons and trying to make progress. So if you have a video guide and simply traversing the dungeon is a nightmare, that's a bad sign, bro. That's a terrible sign. Lord have mercy. I don't know. It's kind of cool. I get it. Y'all like water. So this don't work for y'all, but it's actually kind of pleasant. Oh, damn. We have fresh fish. Something tells me I'm not getting that prescription. Damn. Oh, wait a minute. Can I use my magic to flame on? Damn. Ha! Okay. I was like, let me grab a stick. Then I remember, oh, I can't. Damn, Gettendorf messed y'all up, boy. I was gonna say, y'all could have went to Lake Hylia, but nah, that's jacked up too. Well, most of the river is still intact though, so. Hey, what happened to you, man? You alright? Can you fulfill my subscription? You can't? Damn. You good? You straight, dog? Yeah, he ain't listening. Where's Jabu Jabu? Whoa. Woo! Oh, damn. Oh, there's a heart container over there. Ha ha ha! Oh! Oh, damn. Hook! Don't shoot me. Don't harass me. Ah, yeah. I'm the man. Nice music here. Oh, the whole soundtrack is amazing. Can I die being in this cold ass water? What the hell's over here? Ice cavern. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, boy. Damn. What the hell is that? Freezard. Watch out for his freezing breath. Destroy it completely before it revives. They kicking my ass. You son of a bitch. Come here. The ice cavern. I don't even remember this part of the game. The hell is that? I'm sorry, but that's not nearly damaging enough. Oh! For me to give a damn. There we go. What's that, 38? Yeah, 2 more and I think I get another gift. Oh, so I can roll past it? Okay, it's locked. Oh, cool. Money and progress. See, I was supposed to get off stream like 25 minutes ago, bro. That's what this game just has a way of pulling you in, dog. You be like, one more thing, one more little side quest. Let me just get this ghost. Let me just get this heart. Oh shit. You better not get close to me. Damn. He got close to me. This blue fire, it doesn't seem natural. Maybe you can use it for something. Uh-huh. Use it for something. Use Use it for what? Use it for what, Uh-huh. Yeah. That ain't work. Great. Maybe you can use it for something. Damn. Son of a bitch. Maybe I can use it for something. Huh. I could use it for something. Could I put it in a bottle? Could you put that in a bottle? Bomb it? No. Like I was thinking like maybe using the arrow here. No. Use it for something. No way they want you to put that shit in a bottle. Right? I'm desperate. Ice levels are fun. It depends. Mega Man 8 has a great ice level because the stage music is so amazing. Ah, they did let me put it in a bottle. Oh my god. I feel like they might have been a little bit too vague with that. But that's just me. Nice. Oh shit. That's awesome. Yeah, Mega Man 8 has the ice level and the music is amazing. That game has a good soundtrack in general though. Ah! The satisfaction of finding a heart container, man. Oh, God. It don't get much better than that. That shit like it hurt too. Hitting him with the hook shot. This might be the compass. Nani? Oh my god. You know, I just wish that the map and the compass were in like a separate type of treasure chest, so that you always knew. Like, it should be in a yellow chest or something. Like, so you don't have the disappointment of thinking you found like a new tool or something. But at this point, I pretty much got like a lot of the tools, other than like the magic stuff on the right and the clothes and shit. What did I just get? Gold Scoutula, 39. I thought that was 40. But anyway, I need one more. Oh shit. Oh shit. Tut. You know one game that I never beat? Mario 64. I played a lot of that game. I never sat down and beat it. Kind of feels like one of those games I probably need to go back to one day. Not anytime soon, to be honest, but to be fair, I'm not a big Mario fan anyway. You know, they're good games, but oh man, Mario Sunshine. I had that on GameCube. So the whole object is just to get all the rubies there. Yeah, come on. Oh shit. A preemptive strike. A worthy opponent. But hey, I got my 40. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you. So we got, oh, we can get another item now. Yeah, I tried. How do you get up here? Huh. Oh. Ah. Block puzzles. I dig it. Can you dig it, sucker? I think in the Super Smash Brothers games, in particular Melee, isn't Link kind of low tier? I think he's one of like the low tier characters. I remember Fox being one of the best. Like Fox and Jigglypuff. I guess Falco too, because he's basically a Fox clone. But I think Link was one of the lower tier characters because he's kind of slow in that game. I think before Super Smash Brothers, like there wasn't really a game like it that sort of took. Nah, you had like X-Men versus Street Fighter, right? That's kind of, or Marvel's Capcom. Maybe that came out before. I can't move it again? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Yeah, I did that. Hmm. Wait, what the hell is that? Did I just come from there? Yeah, I just. I don't know. It's weird. I played a bit of Mario 64 and not much. I played it quite a bit actually, but um, just never beat it. You know. Mario Sunshine was pretty fun too, though. It was kind of interesting because they had the little like water pack mechanic. I remember some people not really liking that. You know, they kind of going into the GameCube era. They wanted like a basically Mario 64 too. And in a way, I guess you could say it was, but that water pack mechanic just kind of defined the game in a way. You know, you couldn't really escape it. I don't think a lot of people were a big fan of it. It wasn't bad. Like it was a good game. That's the thing about it. It was a good game. It looked really good. But I just always got this sense like people would have preferred it to again to be Mario 64 too. Without that water pack shit. Like, yeah, we don't really want that shit. But it wasn't a bad mechanic at all. It just again, it's one of those mechanics that just it defines the game, and I think that was the problem. Like, it's too important. Mm. Damn. Oh. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. We just gotta figure this dumb shit out. God, Link. Why? Why? Captain Falcon and Fox always seem to be some of the best. They're really fast. That's one of the things that I noticed. It seems like the slower characters kind of suffer a bit. Damn. I fucked up. I know I fucked up with that one. Fuck! God, I've been in here so long. Shit. Oh, shit, man. God damn it, dude. Ah, okay. You can push it off. Okay. That changes everything. If you can push it off, that's great. And you know what? Pushing it off puts it right in position to finish it. Great. God. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you, Miyamoto. You know what the people need, which is a break. Man, the Zelda games, they really just want to be your friend. That's what I like about them. Like, right when you think it's about to stress you out, it's like, nah, bro, I got you. It's like, nah, homie. You're cool with me. I could go get another plane real quick, but I feel like they'll give me another one once I go up there. Mario 64 got a PC port as well. That's great. You know, actually, I'd rather play Luigi's Mansion. If I was to go play like a Mario game, I guess you could say that's Mario, right? Uh, I'd rather play Luigi's Mansion because it's actually kind of like survival horror game. Damn. Yeah, I play Luigi's Mansion before Mario 64 or. Oh, great. They did it. I figured they would do it like that. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Why did the enemies respawn like that? I didn't even leave the area, really. The ice keys. Okay. Damn, that's a bummer. Come on now. I know this isn't like one of the main dungeons, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, no pun intended. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I would love to play Luigi's Mansion for sure. I love that game as a kid. That was one of my favorite GameCube games. Oh, another one. Paper Mario. That's another one I got to do one day. God damn it. So many good games, bro. I played a lot of Paper Mario, but I never finished it. I remember I got stuck somewhere, unfortunately, so I never finished that game. But I always remember I really liked that game. The thing that made Paper Mario cool was that, it was an RPG, but like the battles were very interactive. It wasn't like you just it wasn't like you just, selected your best move and just watched the animation. Like you had to time it. You had to and every character had different mechanics tied to their attacks. So you had to press certain buttons or time the button pressing in order to get the most damage out of their attacks. It was a very creative and interactive battle system. And I think for turn-based RPGs, that goes a long way. It keeps it from being dull, where you're just pretty much selecting your best attack from a menu over and over again. I think it's important for it to be interactive, whether it's like a time button press thing or just anything. Anything like that goes a long way. The blue fire. Okay. I wonder if the lens of truth does anything down here. I didn't even think about that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! Hell is that? White Wolfos. Lure it close to you and watch its movements carefully. Attack it when it drops its guard. I mean, it's got the same attack pattern as the other ones. It did spook me a bit, though. Oh, boy. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This ain't no damn compass. You got the iron boots! So heavy you can't run, so heavy you can't float. Got them boots. Oh, that's excellent. You have learned the Serenade of Water. I'll see you again. Deku Nut. Why does Link try to like get close to her before she disappears? Or like, you do understand the process by now, right? She got shit to do, man. Oh man, we got the boots. We got the big bad iron boots, baby. Damn. Leave me alone. Can I break this thing? I can break these cuffs. You can't break these cuffs. Not gonna lie, I'm glad it was only like one level to this ice dungeon though. Can you use the blue fire in the Zora's domain though? But then would you have to keep coming back to get some more? That'd be kind of annoying. Man, check out those iframes. This game is so addicting, man. Every time I try to leave, something keeps pulling me back, saying I need you in my life. Every time I try to go. All right, that's the. Whoops. Thank you. I wonder if I can melt that fan though. Every time I try to go, something keeps pulling me back. Who needs a girlfriend when you got Zelda Ocarina of Time? My lord. What the hell is that? Wait a minute. That was just one blue ruby? That's it? That's all I got? I thought it was a white one. Which meant fun times ahead. You know, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might need to just go ahead and drink this red potion so I can collect 2 blue flames. I've been kind of like depriving myself a bit here because I got multiple bottles. I just didn't want to empty them out. You know, I'm gonna keep that blue potion though because that shit was expensive. You feel me? Yeah, that's a good thing about it. You can hold multiple blue flames, so. All right, I gotta satisfy my curiosity here. I've been wondering the whole time. Can you blue flame this shit? I mean, yeah, can you blue flame this? Nope. Damn. It's here to stay. Hey guys, I'm back. That bat been getting it hard, bruh. Damn. This was actually a cool little side dungeon, though. I like how the game does have like little side dungeons alongside like the major ones, like the one where you find the mask of or the lens of truth. I'm wondering if this does anything. No? Okay. Well, damn. Alright, well, I guess I'll be back. Okay. Man, unfortunately, if I gotta keep going back to get that blue flame, that's kind of lame. I wish there was like a source of it somewhere in the Zora's domain that I could tap into. But I'm gonna see if I can't. I guess this is what I should do. Let's see if we can get him out. We got him. Damn, I didn't even think that would work. I thought maybe it'd be too much. Oh, I've come back to life. Was it you who saved me? Don't be nervous. It looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. As an expression of my gratitude, I grant you this tonic. With this, you won't choke underwater. So again, they sell the blue tonic, but they give it to you. And once you get it, you're not going to lose it. But, whatever. The blue tonic. Oh yeah, by the way, can you do this prescription for me? This is, well, eye drops. You might say we have them, you might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he can make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Yo, hell yeah. You use the prescription and receive an eyeball frog. Be quick and deliver it to Lake Heliowise code. Let me show you how fast I can do that shit. A down, right. No, A down, right, right, left. Yeah, let me show you how I get down. Instant transmission, bitch. What? That's fucked up. So they basically consider that cheating. Kiss my ass. Kiss my ass, bro. Sea walk, homie. Yep, got the Crips, the Bloods, and the Grove Street colors. Deliver it to Lake Hylia while it's cold. Great. All right, I'll try. Damn. But see, that doesn't even make sense though, because if you teleport there, if you teleport there and the time is out, that means you didn't teleport, right? So what the fuck? I'm in the Lost Woods, bro. I thought that I thought that took me to Lake Hylia. Nah, think about it. That doesn't make any sense. Cause that mechanic is supposed to mean that you're just teleporting right to where you want to be. But if dude, that's just stupid, bro. I feel like they kind of just made themselves look stupid by not allowing you to just teleport there and do it. Cause now it doesn't make any sense. If it takes you 3 minutes to teleport there, but you can get there faster running, then what's the point in teleporting? You see what I'm saying? You see? The whole idea is that you're getting there damn near instantaneously. I got another trick up my sleeve. Never count this son of a bitch out. Epona to Lake Hylia. Hiya! No time to talk. Go! Woo! Go, Epona! He better not be closed, bro. I swear to God, he better not be closed because it's nighttime. Okay. Give him the damn frog. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I would cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Oh, what? These are for making Big Goron's eye drops. Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Damn, I feel bad for him. I'm disappointing this guy. Please don't tell me I need to get this to him really fast. It won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. Take them to Big Goron before they go bad. 4 minutes. I'm on it like a hobo on a ham sandwich. Okay, what's the best way to get there? I could go to Corkery Village. Then go to Goron City or Kakariko Village. I think I go to Kakariko Village. I go that route. Is it just me or is that timer going pretty damn fast? Epona, you gotta make this jump. Damn, she can't make the jump. Fuck. That was a bad call. Okay, whatever. Okay. Come on. Got 2.5 minutes. Go. Okay. I think there's a way to go like really fast, like the speed runners use. Like, is it like sidestep? I think it's like sidestepping or something. Oh god, look at me doing speed run stress. Oh man, that's funny. Oh boy, 2 minutes. Don't it feel like you're going faster when you zoom in like that? Like when you lock in? Damn! Okay, go. Oh man, this is gonna be close. I forgot about this. Come on. No, what the fuck? Link, get your ass up here. We got 1 minute, you buster. Oh, he gotta climb. He gotta, oh no, I forgot about that. I might not have no time, bro. Oh my god, and there's spiders there too. Oh my god, bro. Dude. Come on, Link. And this fucking bitch! You son of a bitch! God! Fucking unnecessary ass spider. Come on, you gotta get him too. Go, Link. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hey! Hurry up! Got it. Man, that was close. That was so close. I thought I wasn't gonna make it. When I remembered those spiders, I was like, oh shit. I was like, this is why I'm gonna be fucked here. After a few days, please return. Wait, just wait patiently. The Big Goron sword. You got a claim check for it. You can't wait for the sword to be completed. We did it. My lord, dude. Ah, man. God. Let's go back to the spider house and see. See, this is why I can never put this game down, bro. I was supposed to play this game for like 2 hours. Because it's like, oh, one more thing. It's always one more thing. Those iron boots like the way of ton. Yeah, I know. About that. There's another place where I can wear those boots too. Oh, man. How exhausting. All right, let's see what reward we have now. I think we get another reward for lifting the curse. Hopefully, it's not money. Yeah, we got another one there. The curse has been broken. Thank you. Here's a reward for you. Bombed you. Yeah, great. I mean, I don't mean to sound unappreciative, but Lord. All right, one more thing I got to do. One more thing. Literally, this is the last thing I want to do. A down, right, right, left. Yeah, so I think the big Goron sword is unbreakable. And it's stronger than your normal sword, your normal master sword. Like, I know when you fight Ganondorf at the end, you can tear his ass up with that damn thing. I like how Ganondorf, he just went around the whole Hyrule and just said, let me mess everything up, bro. I'm taking the water out the lake. I'm freezing the Zor's domain. I'm going to feed the Gorons to a dragon. Infesting Corkery Village with monsters. Just an all-out asshole. Uh-huh. Look at that. I forgot about that shit. Can't you use the hammer underwater or something? Oh, no. I'm tripping. Oh! How do I defeat him? How do I defeat him underwater? What? How do I defeat him underwater? Do I roll into him? Oh, that's crazy. Can't use bombs underwater. Hook shot? Hook shot. Hook shot. Yep. I was like, what the hell? What the? I can't do anything underwater. I was going through all the weapons. Went through all the weapons and I was like, oh shit. It's the hooky. I thought there would be like a heart container down here or something. It's kind of a bummer. It's a damn dead shark. You got a dead shark down there for, homie. What's wrong with your ass? Weirdo. I don't think you can go over there to the lake until, I mean, the fishing spot until you fill the lake back up with water. There's actually one more thing I gotta do. That's important. I got 2 heart containers. Well, 2 pieces. I just remember there's something very important I gotta do. It's critical. Probably the most important thing. I hope I can remember though where it's at. I think they made the opponent song really easy to remember for a reason. I don't think that was an accident. Now, where was it? Let me see if I can find that shit again. You know, I will say this: they probably should have moved the carrots on the screen. It's like it's too close to the middle of the screen. It should be like a little bit higher. Any thoughts on Resident Evil 9 coming out soon? Nope. I haven't really looked into anything about it. I haven't. As much as I love Resident Evil, I really have not been. I have been paying very close attention to it. I don't know. I'll look it up. I'll look some stuff up after I get off stream, because I'm the type, I don't really get too into like the build up of a game. You know, I just kind of want it to just come out and then play it or not. But and on top of that, I'm still behind because I haven't played the village yet. You know, I still haven't played the village, so I gotta get around to that. But I gotta look it up. I gotta see what's going on with it, you know. But no, I haven't really been following it closely or anything like that. But I'll check it out and see what's up. I'll see if it's worthy of a day one purchase. Damn, where is it? This ain't it either. Shit. I'm still on Resident Evil 2. You got a ways to go, man. You got a ways to go. You know, you don't have to play all of them. Well, you kind of do. I say the only Resident Evil game that you should skip is Resident Evil 6. That's the only one. Also, you know, deciding if you want to play the original trilogy or the remakes, that's another important decision. That kind of depends on the player. You know, I think the remakes are pretty good to where, especially the remake for the first game is so good, you can skip the original, but it just depends on how dedicated you are to diving into it. And your tolerance for old games, that's another important point. If you have a low tolerance for old games, then yeah, you might want to skip the original trilogy and go straight for the remakes. I know some people are like that, but I don't think that's really a bad decision because the remakes are so good. Even though I'm not fond of the Resident Evil 3 remake, and that's the only one I don't really like, you know, it still gives you a pretty decent idea of what Resident Evil 3 was. So, and of course, you got 1, 2, and 3. I mean, 1, 2, and 4. Damn. I was hoping she was gonna jump that bitch too. Oh shit. I thought 7 was better than Village. I haven't played Village. I don't know. 7 was good though. I liked it. It took a while for it to really feel like a Resident Evil game though. That's what I remember. Like the first part of the game just doesn't even feel like a Resident Evil game. But the further you get into it, it does start to actually feel like a RE game. It just takes a while. It does take a little minute for the Resident Evilness to kick in, but it does eventually kick in. It's like, oh, it's a Resident Evil game. I cannot find that shit. Damn. I'm super excited for RE9. For some reason, I'm getting a large pizza and drinks to have a fun time next Friday. It's coming out next Friday? Damn. I probably won't even be able to play it even if I wanted to, because that's gonna be like a PS5 release, right? Or a high-end PC release. I don't think I have anything that can play it. So I'll be missing out anyway. Unfortunately. I keep procrastinating on getting a PS5 or GPU. And I already went into this hole right here. Damn. Where was that one hole? There was like this one hole. It was in a weird place. I just forgot where it was at. Where the hell was that hole at? And it wasn't here? It wasn't. It wasn't here? What the hell? Where the hell was that hole at? There was a hole somewhere. Was it at Lake Hylia? You know what? I can actually find it by going back and looking at the damn footage. Yep. I'll do that later. Yeah, it'll be alright. It was so annoying. I mostly want to go through 4. OG, definitely. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong. I think I would say it's more so just about your tolerance for older games. I think most of the remakes do a good job of respecting the original games while elevating them to the next level, especially 1. 2 is great, but there are people have their complaints because they did cut some content. 3 is like the worst of the remakes. But 4 is pretty respectful. A pretty good remake, all in all things considered. But yeah. But if you have a tolerance for it, for older games, then it's not a problem. You know, you get that original experience. I just know some people, they can't, you know. Resident Evil 1, I mean 1, the original one, to them probably looks like one of those old rotary phones where you had to put your finger in it and then spin it. Some shit like that. That shit's ancient, boy. I could play that game right now, though. I love me some damn Resident Evil 1. Classic, remake. This place is... Every time I come to Kokiri Village, like, this is a really well-designed village. It's actually very beautiful to look at. You know, like, places like Kokiri Village and whatnot, kind of like standard. Ordinary village stuff, but... I mean, Kakariko, I mean, shit. Thanks, Mr. Marco. Oh, I'm getting the same dialogue for everybody. Damn. I beat the original Resident Evil. Yeah, I mean, you're on your way, man. Now do 2, 3, 4, 5. But you can skip 6. I'm not even joking. 6 is where, because the thing is, what happened is that there was a radical gameplay change that happened with 4, but it was very successful. You know, even the OG fans got to admit Resident Evil 4 was something special, even though they completely changed the format. And they, with 5, you know, they took that and kind of took it to the next, you know, they elevated it a bit. But the big thing with 5 was the co-op. That was the big change there. The overall gameplay style was the same, very similar to RE4, but they just added co-op. You know, they made some adjustments here and there, but it was roughly the same. But with 6, they tried to take it to the next level, and it just... It's almost like they were trying too hard. It's that kind of thing. It's like you put in so much effort that you end up just kind of screwing yourself over in the process. Like, you're trying way too hard. And so from there, they took a step back and said, hold up, we fucking up now. You know, it's like they kept trying to outdo themselves in terms of being over the top. You know, like the Fast and the Furious movies get crazier and crazier each time. That's kind of what happened with Resident Evil. Like 4 took it to a ridiculous level of hijinks, but it worked. So with 5, they said, let's do it again. And it worked again. And with 6, now 6 still sold well. It's not like it was a commercial failure, but critically, it was a disappointment. But it wasn't a commercial failure by any means. I think it's I think it's one of the best selling Resident Evil games actually, but you know, still sucks. Not a bad game, but not a good game. You know, it kind of reminds me of the story that I heard about Michael Jackson's Invincible album, the one that came out in like 2000 or 2001. And you know, apparently he spent like millions of dollars on that album. And it's not a bad album. It's not a bad album, but when you look at the amount of money that went into like the production of it, it's almost like he put too much effort into trying to make it like a great album. And it was a great album, but like you can make a great album without spending millions of dollars on like the way he did on it. It's almost like it's overproduced, and that was one of the criticism of the album was that it was overproduced, and that's kind of what Resident Evil 6 is. It's like I guess Capcom felt like we're just gonna invest so much money into it and make it bigger and better, and it just didn't really work. And then when you look at the direction they took with 7, you can tell that they learned from their mistake. They dialed it back to being a standard survival horror game, but they also reinvented it yet again. You know, for the first time, well, not the first time, but they made it a first person view game, which you haven't seen in Resident Evil since Resident Evil Survivor, which was a horrible game. In fact, I did a playthrough of that on the gaming channel. Like, comment, subscribe, super chat, Marco Gaming. I guess also you could say like the light gun games, like the Umbrella Chronicles, but you know, those are like House of the Dead style games, really. But still, that's the impressive thing about Capcom, though, how they're able to reinvent Resident Evil time and time again. You know, how they learn from their mistakes. They learn from their mistakes of 6 and say, okay, dial it back. But still, let's not go back to what Resident Evil was. Let's still try to reinvent it in a way. And they did. They just went back to like embracing a more pure survival horror format as opposed to over-the-top action. Yeah, I think from here, apparently they're remaking Code Veronica. Oh Lord, never been a big fan of Code Veronica. I don't hate it, but I'm not a big fan of it either. Code Veronica has always been like whatever to me. You know, it's like it's not bad. It's decent. I say that it's decent. I think I did a playthrough of it for the gaming channel. I think I already did that, so I'm glad that's out of the way. Now I will say this. If any game was deserving of a remake, I think it's Code Veronica, bruh. I might not be the biggest Code Veronica fan, but I think the potential there for a remake is pretty high. It's pretty high because Code Veronica had some good ideas. I think if they decided to remake Code Veronica and fix some of its flaws, it could be a really good game. Especially if they change it to where the campaigns are separate. I think one of the big issues with Code Veronica was that instead of having 2 separate campaigns, they mashed them together. So you start as Claire, then you switch to Chris, then it's back to Claire, I think. Then you finish it with Chris, I believe. I think that's how it goes. I think it's Claire, Chris, basically. Instead of, the normal Resident Evil format was to separate the characters. Jill campaign, Chris campaign, Leon campaign, Claire campaign. 3 was just Jill. No, 3 actually kind of, you had 2 parts where you used Carlos, or 1 part. That's one of the bad things about Resident Evil 3. They really should have made Carlos have his own campaign, I think. They should have committed to that. But I think their reasoning was that the mercenaries made up for that, which it kind of did. Because you got to use Carlos, Nikolai, and Mikhail. So I can't really fault them for that. Because that mercenaries was pretty dope. But Code Veronica, yeah. If they made a Code Veronica remake, I co-sign that 100%. Because it's one thing to remake a game that's already good. But to remake a game that actually had more potential and it didn't really live up to it, I think that has more meaning to it. Cause it's kind of easy to take a Resident Evil 4 and say, 20 years passed. Let's and we got way more money. Let's make it bigger. But like it's like it's an easy win. You know, it's an easy win. Now, I know a lot of work went into it. I'm not saying it's easy to develop a game, but it's like you have a winning formula and blueprint to work off of, and your company is bigger and better and wealthier than ever. So you should not fuck this up, you know. But to take a Code Veronica and to make it from one of the sort of like so-so Resident Evil games into one of the greats, I think that would have more meaning to it. So I would love to see that. Again, just make sure you separate the campaigns, bro. Come on. That was actually a big problem because the way the game worked, if I think during the final switching of characters, if one character had in their inventory like the best weapons, and then you switch to the other character, they couldn't access those weapons. They can only access the weapons that were left in the item box. So if you go from Claire to Chris and Claire has the best weapons in her inventory, you can't access her inventory. And that actually messed me up the first time I played that game. Because I had saved after the switch, thinking that there'll be another. I forgot. I think I thought there'll be another switch or something like that, but there wasn't. And yeah, I couldn't. I literally didn't have enough resources to finish the game, and so I had to finish. I didn't beat that game till like years later, knowing what my mistake was then, and learning from it. But and of course, you got like such as some of the weird characters, like I forgot their name, but you know the twins, and you know now, you know with the trans with the trans agenda now that they could do so much with that character, but they would probably play it safe because they wouldn't want to offend the trans community. But I'm just saying, like, what they could do with that character would be very interesting. Like, would they use it as an opportunity to sort of like endear themselves to the trans community? Because you can make the argument that he was like trans, or would they just keep it like on that psycho level, right? Like a Norman Bates weirdo type thing. Just I wonder what approach they would take with that angle. And some of the enemies too, like the Bandersnatch, I hated them things, but they could be amazing in a remake. Like what they could do with that in a modern game. Steve, I hated Steve, but again, I think that's another opportunity to take a bad character and maybe make him a little bit more endearing. I know one thing about like Resident Evil 3 remake. Again, even though it was kind of a disappointment, people love what they did with Carlos. They love the Resident Evil 3 remake version of Carlos. I did too. So again, it's an opportunity to elevate something that to me was kind of not. I'm not gonna insult Code Veronica. It wasn't mid. It wasn't mediocre. It's like to me, Code Veronica falls somewhere between like good and okay. It's not good. It's like it's almost there though. It's like it's okay. If I had to put a number on it, I'd say to me, Code Veronica is like it's like a 6.5 out of 10. It's like a 6.5. And even back then, with some tweaks, it could have been at least a 7 or 7.5. But I think now it could be elevated to like an 8. To be honest with you, because it has everything it needs. I think it's just poorly executed. So that was the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I'm not having a 10 hours Ocarina of Time stream tonight. No way in hell. But next time we're gonna go to Gerudo Valley. Next time we're going to Gerudo Valley and try to get the I forgot what it's called. What is it? The light medallion or something? No, we already got that. What the fuck do you get from the Gerudo Valley? It's the shadow one? I don't know. The dirt medallion? I don't We'll figure it out then. But that's what we're gonna do next. Fuck that water temple. So I will see you guys then.